The morning voting has been concluded. Mostly. And the scores... 172 to 191 to kick off the day. We are still Renegade Shepherd. For now. Chad Shepherd. Let's do it. Renegades once again maintaining a hefty lead. New Horizons? The Animal Crossing game? If it's something we haven't seen yet in the trilogy or in the game, we're not talking about it. It's not my first playthrough. Sorry, I should have clarified. This isn't my first playthrough. But we're treating it like one. Because some people have never seen Mass Effect before. So I want to ingratiate them into the world. Was the probe that went to Pluto IRL? Oh shit, I missed that completely. When did that happen? I love space exploration stuff.
You know, Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone
Like 10 years back? Okay.
council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chamber.
Been a while, okay.
That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
I love the elevator moments, dude. Emon throwing down those bonus points. Nice. I have two things I need to do. One, expose Saren. But two, we gotta find Garrus. We didn't do the med clinic or speak to Harkin. If you happen to run into him, you might want to hear what he has to say. I don't know. It launched in 2006, got there in 2015. Wow. I guess, I mean, I don't know where Garrus is right now. Oh, no, we have to go talk to old mate. The L-Corps. And let him know that his business with Shaira is sorted. The consort. Someone was spreading rumors about him. Let's go let him know what's up. See if we can find Garrus along the way. Because I think Garrus would be very handy for our journey. It's nice to have friends. They're up here. In the shared Elcor Volus embassy. Which is so fucked that they have to share. Zeltan!
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I think you want to hear what I have to say.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
It's these guys,
If the
yeah!
Turian could
The
learn this on
Elcor!
his own. Dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Yeah.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatever.
So long.
Farewell, human.
Renegade.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh yeah, no, I exclusively did it for the profit. Exclusively for the profit. If I didn't profit from it, we wouldn't be doing it. What do you think, I'm some sort of guy who just does things out of the kindness of my heart? No! I'm a renegade. Wild, unpredictable. Unless credits are on the line. I got the keeper in there already, I think. I think I already got him. I don't know which ones I'm missing. Fairly certain I got him. I think I got all the ones in the Presidium. I reckon there's just ones hiding in the wards somewhere that I haven't got. Yeah, I already got him. It's just, yeah, it's a fucking tedious mission to scan all the keepers, but we'll do it. Because I stand to profit. What's that chick doing? You alright? You good, Sideburns? She's alright. I'll have a quick check up here. I think we've gone all over the top side. Diplomat. There's a keeper back here. I might have already got him. Yep. Already got him. Yeah, there's got to be some hiding in the wards then. We already got the one at the back of the bar. Is there one in Palin's office? No. Palin, do you know where...
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Nah, I was hoping...
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was hoping we'd find Garrus. Talking to Palin, or he could lead me in the direction of Garrus, but... Maybe we don't see Garrus until after we hand in Saren's shit? Maybe? Let's go to the wards. Wards locations. Cora's Den. See if we can find some of these other fuckers. No, not in there. Are there any out here? Negative. Are there any in the bar? We already went in here and I didn't see any. Afterlife is the best bar? Yeah, Afterlife's pretty good. I like Purgatory.
I got business here, but not with you.
Cora's Den's kinda... I don't know. Lacking something, innit? Doesn't seem like the place to be, you know? It's not happening the way that I would imagine it could be. We already went there. Markets? I think I am pretty skint when it comes to credits right now. So there's not a lot of point in trying to buy anything. No keepers here. Expat is his name. I already got you. I don't know where any more might be. Oops. What's up here? Flux? We haven't been in Flux yet.
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Fist is dead.
Maybe, but I would go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Bouncer.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Don't say it like that, dude. What's up here?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Fair enough. Quasar? You guys want to play some Quasar? Keeper. Keeper. Keeper, 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 keeper. It doesn't tell you how many you need. Suspicious gambling
Someone
machine?
rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Did they now? Wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Place is busier than usual.
Signal tracking. You can trace the system coming from the ward's access corridor. Whoops, a daisy. Ward's access corridor. That's where we met Tally. Can't sprint for very long. Hey, Shaxor. May the effect live long and prosper. Is that Fintrovert? Good morning, Fintrovert. How you doing? This way. Got your coffee, got your vape, got your bagel. Living large, Jimmy, living large. Fucking love it, dude. In here. Someone in here is funneling credits from the Quasar machine. No? No, is it not there? Ward's access? The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. There's a Gudetama event on Hello Kitty. We got all the keepers. We did it. That was the last one. Ward's access. It's Mayday, made burgers, Mayday donuts. What's a Mayday donut? Which aren't like American donuts, they use a different kind of dough. Different, there's egg stuff to collect and outfits? Fuck! Is it just a today thing? Because I got shit to do. But I need eggy. I need eggy stuff. Fuck! That's all month? Okay, cool. Time for work, no worries, Carl. Safe travels. I hope the work day is okay. Nice to see you when you can pop in for the morning. Survive the day, Carls. What's the ward's access corridor? I don't know what that is. Or where that is. There's some cheeky fucker siphoning funds from the gambling machine. And really, ultimately, I would like in on that action. There's a dude in a tight bodysuit saying he's an egg and you have to find him. That's just what I do on a Friday night.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you...
I'm waiting for someone else.
Who are you waiting for? Quasar! You have to get to 20, right? That's not what I heard. $18. Okay. This pastry culture is very different in different areas of the world. Donuts use more of a cake dough. Mayday donuts have more of a sweet bread dough. Ah. Deep fry them and slather them in sugar. Sick. Sounds awesome. $200 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. Somewhere in a perfect world, there's a perfect combination between Animal Crossing and Hello Kitty. Somewhere. Hey, yeah. I made 50 credits. Come on, 8. Okay, so far I'm up 100. Animal Kitty Hello Crossing. I'd play it. I'm down 100. Ah! I'm up 300 credits. I know when to walk away. I know when to walk away.
You're probably right. Thanks, Dora.
What's up?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problem?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about
Oh,
my
Finn,
sister.
they look
See, she
awesome.
worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Just tell me.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping. on
Hey,
people.
Komodo.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
Hey, Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
Nothing.
Enjoy
I'm
your
good.
time here at Flux.
Thanks. We scanned all the keepers. Doran, not Dorian. Dorian was the mage from Dragon Age. Assignments? Same voice? I mean, it might be.
Hello again. Can I help you?
A dwarf from Dragon Age?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble.
Varric?
Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one.
Is it
If she
Varric?
wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Fuck, it
Are
might
you the
be.
owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Hold on. You can hear it? I can hear it too. Voice actor Gord Marriott. I believe it's not. Yeah, I don't think it's Varric. He was in Baldur's Gate 1. He was in The Long Dark. He's in Neverwinter Nights. He's in Jade Empire. Not Varric, but I mean, like, I can hear what you're hearing. Totally. I had
Enjoy
to check.
your time here at Flux.
Like, I had to check it's close enough, so, like, good ear for it. Oh, really, Shaxor? Quasar. Oh, right. So I guess I don't need to worry about completing the scanning thing because we did it and they seem happy, so... This thing's wrong? No, it was close. It was really close. I could totally hear what you were hearing. Let's go to... We'll go back to Cora's Den, see if we can look at this, See if we can find this sister problem. Sister working as an informant. Jenna. Hi, Jenna. How you doing?
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Make time.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Didn't have a whole lot to say. Hi, Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Nice.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Very smooth. Very smooth. Do we have any levels to spend? Nah. Why do people care about me? Even though I'm working as an informant in a fucking, like I'm in the underground right now informing for the fucking local police. Why does everyone keep telling me it's dangerous? Rex is so good. I love Rex. There's not a lot of characters in Mass Effect 1 I don't like. Chelik. Let's go find Chelik. Which he's probably this way. Not a lot of characters in this game I don't like. Chelik? Chelik.
Detective Chelik, come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Oh, wow, I don't have enough points.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Right.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Fair enough.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Still don't know where Garrus is hiding. He's floating around somewhere. Lower markets. Let's rock and roll. To docking bay? No. Fast travel. Basement Jacks. Markets is where we're going. Buy some illegal weapon mods from him. Volus shopper. Oh, basement. Basement Jacks. He's down here. Suspicious lack of usual customers down here. Jax is a Krogan.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Maybe.
Do you have the X mods?
Show him the merchandise.
That looks about right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Renegades!
Army boy.
Get the job done!
Shield down!
Lost shields!
Purple! What's going on, man? Good morning. All over. Renegades, we get the job done! One down. Two down. No, he's healing. And he's pissed. Oh shit. Rex is down. Shield's down. Got him. Holy hell.
Perimeter secured.
Hey, can I get a Big Mac? Make that 2, actually. I get one in a large meal with a Coke Zero. And you guys want anything?
I could get used to living like this.
Yeah, me too. We'll make that. We'll get a McFlurry as well. Can I get it? Get a McFlurry. Oreo. McFlurry. Nalf, good morning. What's up, dude? Purple took an accidental 3-hour nap, and now you know for certain tomorrow you won't be able to sleep, and you'll be groggy as fuck for work. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with naps. Absolute mistake. I love them while I'm doing them. Always hate them after. Always. Without fail. So, do you reckon the CSEC officer's gonna be pissed that I killed his lead? I got the mods. I got the weapon mods. Isn't that what you guys wanted?
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Renegade. Renegade. And a level up. I still can't put any more points into Charm or Intimidate, so let's go with... yeah, +9 Renegade. Fucking hell. Morality. Now, if we'll check the scores. Barrier? I'm not really interested in Stasis. Advanced Shield Boost. Master Shield Boost. I am using pistols a lot, so let's pump points into them, and... 1 into First Aid? No. No, okay. Guess that's in. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Rex in heavy armor, my fucking man. And Tally. Let's get you in basic armor and more decryption. Is it 5 the difference? You can only see a cock and balls in the morality display? Really? I'm not seeing it. It's got cock and balls on the brain, which I respect. It's only 1 more damage. It's more accurate, but look at the capacity. Not a chance. Rex. Fuck all shields. Oh, but look at that armor. It's better damage protection. We'll take it. The symbol is the balls, the glow is the cock. Oh, I see. From a side angle. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. The ward's access corridor. I don't know where that is. Just need to believe in the power of cock and balls. Oh, I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a true believer. I'm in for the cause, you know. All right, let's go to the Citadel Tower and hand in the evidence we have against Saren. We can find Garrus after, I'm sure.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
So...
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
It's trouble.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
For fuck's sake,
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
You're not gonna listen.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
First human Spectre, motherfucker!
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. First human Spectre. Spectre training. Nice. Unity. That's the ability I was holding out for. Fucking. Well, now, I don't have to worry about following the law. I am the law.
I hope he's okay.
Who?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Come on.
Maybe I can help.
Come on.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
As of literally 30 seconds ago.
I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right?
As
Even
of
out into the
actually,
Traverse?
like, maybe a minute or
My
two
brother's
ago?
the captain of a ship
Yeah,
called the Majesty.
that's me.
It was crossing the Traverse a few
What can
days
I do
ago
for
and
you?
disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my
Either
brother.
or is kind of fucked.
Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Tell me about the ship.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields.
Answer the question about
If
Garrus. I
anyone
haven't
did
missed
come
him,
after
have
them,
I?
The Majesty'd be a sitting
I'll
duck.
reload the save if so. Reward?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick
That's what I
together.
do.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
There's no way I've missed him. I figured he'd be waiting for me somewhere. You haven't missed him? Cool, that's all I need to know. Beauty. We'll go find him then. I know it's possible to not recruit Garrus. Which is funny as fuck.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Really?
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Renegade's gonna be the first to 200. Unreal. Alright, well, let's find Garrus. And we're also gonna head to Spectre Requisitions, which I think I actually just ran past. No. Asari Consort? Speak with Shaira? Strenus System? Missing Survey Team? We got all sorts of missions to go and check out. Speak to the Ambassador at the Alliance Docking Bay. Let's go talk to Shaira. She's over this side. Two sexy aliens with me, you know it. Rex is a hottie. Everyone knows that. Have I got, like, any money at all?
Commander.
Yeah, show me your wares.
This one is pleased to do so, human.
Upgrades?
You will not be...
Armor plating 3. Heat sink 3. Shield battery. Whoops, Daisy, put the guns away. The Undertale plans, yeah. My Blundertale playthrough, yeah. Because I was so deeply frustrated with Undertale Twitch viewers, I thought I'm gonna do the absolute most abhorrent Undertale playthrough you've ever seen on Twitch. Yeah, that idea? Where anyone watching would just have a bad time unless they already don't like Undertale. That one?
Yeah, ever since Fist.
Imagine that, but Mass Effect? I couldn't watch it.
Seems like all the best about
I couldn't watch it. I know I wouldn't be able to watch it.
That's right.
It'd drive me
was a long
nuts.
time ago, though. I barely remember.
It'd actually drive me fucking nuts, dude. So what? I mean, spoilers. Not recruit Garrus. Lose everyone. Miss every missable.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Yeah, no worries.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk money.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts.
Mom, come on.
These credits will cover your expenses.
Thank you.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Is it more money?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words,
Yeah.
an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Can't spend those.
I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
That's it.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Fuck bubble.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Thanks.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Mono.
Yeah?
Nice cock.
Thanks. Yeah,
Remember
Tally
my
and Rex
words, Commander.
absolutely watched.
They will
They
give
were
you
there
strength.
that whole time, like... Should we leave? Hold on, I am learning so much. Rex unimpressed, yeah. Where are the other two? I didn't realize humans only had 2 testicles. Speak to the ambassador. Rex was supporting. Yeah. What's going on, Scots? You coming out tonight, dude? A regular human banging a vaguely Krogan looking blue thing? That's disgusting. That's the worst goddamn thing I ever saw. Wards access. Hey Thrasher, what's happening? This is the Wards access corridor. Hey Nick, good morning. There's no one here. I thought there was gonna be something. Well, there wasn't something.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I've never noticed that elevator rendition of the Mass Effect thing. I've never noticed that. That's amazing. Have we been in here? Yeah, this is CSEC. Signal source.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay.
Really? Through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. Let's go. Nick, I'm good, man. How are you?
Some people back there didn't like you, Tully.
Yeah, Finn, that'd
Many
be cool.
think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth.
Got
They
2
see us as
hours of sleep.
scavengers, little better
Due to
than
caffeine.
thieves.
Arm's not really working after the gym. Don't stress, dude. If you can't make it, you can't make it. You of all people know we've got gigs all the time.
Gets wiped out.
It's just another night in it. Don't stress too much, but nice to see if you can make it out. Thrasher, how are you doing? Wards Financial District. That's where old mate Jellyfish is. Jellyfish shop. You got coffee and breakfast? Nice, man. Very nice. I think Financial District is this way. Shadow broker guy. Emporium shopkeeper. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Babylon 5, yeah. Balavon. Signal source.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Really? In the back room of the Emporium. That's back here. Save. So there was a funny signal coming from one of the poker machines that looked like it was siphoning money. We followed the signal here.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Well, this isn't what I was expecting.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
That makes sense. That
But
makes
I
sense.
will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Okay.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Well,
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
we can try.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Override system? Oh, God. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Down. Right. Up. Left. Up. Down. Left.
Tranquil, calm.
Got him.
Relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
How good? Rogue AIs, man. Oh. 2 points in charm, 2 points into intimidate. I would love to spend my points on combat, but when charm and intimidate pop up, you gotta do it. Scotts, you're flying out to Brizzy for work on Monday. You gonna have dinner with Sass, Bella, Elix. Game dev done? Nice. Copy all your templates over? Yeah, that's a good call. Man, imagine if Mass Effect looked like this. It kind of did when I first played it. Rex, get health. Lovely. Lord John, how are you, man? Just got an ad discussing the profitability of donating plasma versus donating sperm. And which one is better? What did you learn? And tell me you watched the whole ad without actually without actually getting the information we need. Say hi to everyone in Twitch chat for you. Oh, you know what? I'll do you one better. Everybody, Nicholas McMath on YouTube says hello. It's Nicholas McMath. You guys know Nicholas McMath. He's here every day. I don't think he's missed a stream since I've been streaming on YouTube. Say hi to Nicholas McMath, everybody. Oop, wrong button. Sorry about that. Thing popped up asking if you were sure you wanted to send it. You tried to find the yes. It said you chose not to, but the winner is not plasma. I don't think you get paid for donating plasma or sperm in Australia. I think both of them are voluntary donations. Pickles! Did I say hi, Pickles? Hi, Pickles! Everybody's saying hi, Nick. I don't know if you can see that. Everyone says hi, Nick. Hi. I don't think we get paid for donating here. I think we only donate like as a donation. Do both at the same time. Cum and blood in one fell swoop. Finn, have you never streamed Mass Effect? Sorry, I know we were just talking about it. I thought you'd streamed Mass Effect Run. I would have sworn you did. I would have sworn you did a Mass Effect Run. KOTOR. That must be what I'm thinking of. Hey, Oracle, what's going on? Get paid for plasma in the US? Blood can be donated, jizz can be sold. Right. I think both of them are just like regularly donated plasma as part of his income. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you just do it for the niceness of doing it here. I don't think there's a financial incentive. It's very interesting. This is a good looking party, by the way. And I'll let you guys enjoy. Talk about selling your body, right? Do they pay by the liter? I'm gonna go for a smoke. For blood, you see the point. Jizz, though. Paying by jizz is certainly a decision. I just realized the 200 is going over the icon. Let me just quickly fix that. No, not you. Not you. Whoops. Yeah, Sperm Bank being a profitable venture is certainly odd to me. Come and get paid for it? I mean, goddamn. How do you get in on that action, you know? Blood seems a lot more valuable. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna go for a dart and leave you with the No Man's Sky soundtrack, which is what we're listening to. But give me just a second. I shan't be long. And when I come back, we're going to figure out how Spectre Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre ever, is gonna get a ship and a crew and chase down Saren halfway across the galaxy. See? Hi. Thanks for hanging. Beautiful. Gino, you finished Expedition 33, yeah? Feeling good about it? A lot of feelings up in there about it. Alright, guns away. Guns away. We don't need them. I want to go to the docks. No, we'll go to CSEC first. CSEC acquisition. Because the Spectre is there. Wards. CSEC. Citadel security. Proved upon the idea. What's the idea? Lay it on. Mr. Tanuki! 35 months, Mr. Tanuki.
Hello, Commander.
Dropping that extra vote.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this
Everything
must
is
be a
done
mistake.
wrong.
System's telling me to offer you our
Without
select stock.
spoilers.
Spectre.
Even
Well,
a
I heard
DM
about
if
that,
you
but I
want
didn't
to,
realize
like...
it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Blame them on the people affected. Oh no, dude. That's not as good as what I'm wearing. Worse shields and biotic, better main damage protection. Better cooldowns. Better cooldowns. Pistol not as good. Armor not as good. Worse damage protection, better shields. Avenger 3 is a much better assault rifle, but I'm using pistols mainly. That's a pretty good... I can't afford it. I want that, but it's 142,000 credits. Can I sell anything? Sniper? Radioactive rounds? Phasic rounds? Sell those. High explosive. I have 3 Kessler 1 pistols. I have 4 Kessler 1 pistols. Don't need them. I've got 3 Lancer 1s. I have 3 Storm 1s. I have 3 Avenger 1s. Okay. Well, I mean, the good news is good news is we have access to Spectre weapons. Bad news is they're really expensive. No, I am exactly where I need to be. Take the elevator.
Congratulations, Shepard.
Hey.
Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
Something I can help you with, Garrus?
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You made your case? Yeah. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Hell yeah. And now we have the only party we're gonna need for right now. Garrus and Rex. Tank, sharpshooter, and me. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Let me quickly just check what I'm rocking here. I will swap out that sniper. Garrus goddamn Vicarian. Damage per second. Yeah, screw it. Striker 2. Reaper 2. I don't have better armor for you right now, Garrus, but welcome to the fucking crew. Turian agent. Let's get you feeling good about assault rifles and tactical armor. Damping. Advanced damping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Garrus. What a man.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Elcor Hamlet. Now you're talking my fucking language.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay.
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
Oh, can we get a score check? Am I still a renegade?
He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
We're
Find out
Paragons.
what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
We're Paragons.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead.
Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording? She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Paragon points. Scores are tied.
Yes, Commander?
You alright?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
30-minute cooldown, unless you get bonus points.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
So what happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
Batarian?
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Are we tied right now?
Sounds like overkill to me.
Middle ground.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Damn.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre.
Dick!
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Well, middle ground.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I love all of the... Tell me more about what happened with Saren. Tell me more about what happened on the mission. Okay, here's a long-winded story. Well, I don't care about any of that.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Did you play Andromeda? What did you think? Yeah, I've tried to play Andromeda twice. I beat it once. Bottom line, without getting into spoilers for the trilogy, the biggest problem with Andromeda wasn't how it played, wasn't how it looked. It was the writing. It was really bad. It was really bad. It committed one of the worst crimes a BioWare RPG could commit, which is being boring. And it just... I didn't feel any real pull to do anything in Andromeda. I finished it once and once was enough. I tried to do it a second time. Mass Effect fanfic, yeah. There are some things that just don't make sense and aren't explained well. The combat was great. The combat was the only good part. If it wasn't for good combat, I wouldn't have finished it the first time, because, yeah, the writing is just god awful. It's the Veilguard problem. I like everything about it, except the characters and the writing, which is a shame, because it's a BioWare RPG, you know? I want to revisit it. I want to try again. I want to see how my opinions have changed. I want to see how things have changed for me experiencing it. I don't remember specifics of the story, so I want to revisit it and try and break it down as best I can. You enjoyed regardless, because you knowing a lot of people didn't, yeah? It's got the Veilguard problem. I think it looks good. No problem with how it looks. No problem with how it plays. It's just the dialogue and the writing is weak. And that was the biggest thing for it all for me, was like, you know, I love Mass Effect for the story, you know? Without getting, I'm also being very general and harsher than I really am feeling about it. I want to go into specifics, but my reasoning would spoil things about the trilogy that we haven't seen yet that I don't want to get into. It's one of those games that when I have the mental fortitude for it, because the other thing too was, and I'm sure you experienced this just being someone who enjoys it, it's really hard to talk about it because the general consensus is it's awful, it's the worst thing ever made. And when you're trying to be like, well, you know, here's some positive stuff about it, it's completely drowned out by the it's awful, it's just awful, it's just the worst thing ever made. And you're like, okay, but what about this and what about this? Trying to enjoy it. Let me enjoy it. I'm trying to enjoy it. And that was sort of a big part of the last time we tried to revisit Andromeda, was I went in with an open mind. I went in thinking, no, I'm not going to let how I felt about it before or how anyone else talks about it affect my feelings of it. We got like 6 hours into the stream and the entire chat was just, this is terrible. Oh my God, this is the worst thing ever. Just couldn't enjoy it because of that. So I think if I'm going to play it again, I'm going to do it offline. Maybe I'll do a YouTube video on it because I want to engage with Andromeda without the noise. Really engage with it and give it another crack. That's where I'm at with it. And I think I will. I don't know when, but I will engage with it again and just try and enjoy it on its own merits because lots of people really like it. Lots of people. So, and as a fan of Mass Effect, there's stuff in there that I'm gonna like. The way you know what? Here's the bottom line for Andromeda is someone tries to show you a song they really like, but you're in a really bad mood. So regardless of anything, you're probably not going to be super receptive to it. And then a few years later, everyone's telling you how bad that song is, and you're like, well, I'm not even really going to listen to it then, am I? If everyone doesn't like it. What I need to do is tell everyone to shut the fuck up, go away and listen to the song and make up my own goddamn mind. I might be pleasantly surprised. Yeah. I don't want to shit on it because I think my engagement with it has not been earnest. Lulu, good morning.
Stand by, shore party.
You 100%ed it, Lou,
Decontamination in
Drag?
progress.
That's probably enjoyed the game overall. Yeah, I think that's where I'll end up
battles
too.
and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Score check. Score check, score check, score check. Gotta make up your own mind. Yeah, and I think I'm generally pretty good at that. But I think I failed Andromeda. Paragon's lead.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I was gonna add more to the Andromeda conversation, but I think the point is made. You guys know where I'm coming from. I've had a bad time with it. I'm open to trying again because I think I'm missing something. That's it. Same with Veilguard. Veilguard, Andromeda, same situation. Not to repeat myself too much. Hey Thrall, what's going on? Let's start from the bottom and work our way up the ship and talk to everybody. We have a ship. The Normandy's ours. You there?
Looking for supplies?
To distract yourself from the injustices of life? God, I feel that.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
One planet that's kind of like an asteroid cracked into. Oh, yeah. You jumped in it in the Nomad? How'd that go? The Duelist. Oh, it's garbage. Garrus
Thanks for bringing
Vicarian.
me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre.
Took a lot of tries and then adding in it.
CSEC.
Oh, you jumped it, not into the gorge. You jumped the gorge. Oh, dude, that's
Have you
awesome.
worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Renegades 207, Paragon 208,
For
208.
the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was the reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Good man.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Hold him off a little. Sorry, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
No more to say to you. Drove into it by accident the first time and you're like, I can jump this. Yeah, oh dude, that's so good.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thanks.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on!
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Interesting.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What is?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Right.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan.
That's a fair point.
Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Yeah, alright. Fair
so
enough.
long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex?
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Oh, hey, Tally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
You'd be amazed about the things I could fit into things this small.
So advanced.
You'd be amazed.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was a while ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
Ship of
mostly.
Theseus.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have.
Right.
That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me more about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
17 million.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If
Really?
our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Conclave.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Sorry, I was just writing a list of stuff that I need to, procure later. Like Battlestar Galactica. And also Jonathan Creek and The Night Manager, which we were talking about earlier. Shows that I need to procure and put on my Plex so I can watch them. Rain Dog, good morning.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
Are you coming out tonight?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
Wow.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries,
Yeah,
the
Gino?
Admiralty Board has
Sacred
only
said you would.
overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Right. Beth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me more, Tally.
Interesting.
Let's learn.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't that illegal?
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Like Tyranids.
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Interesting. Pretty interesting. Oh, that's alright. I hope Mariko gets some rest, man. That sounds fucking awful. Please, yeah, stay home, get some rest. By all means. Of course.
That doesn't make any sense.
From the moment I understood the weakness of the Quarian flesh.
Incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here?
Haven't seen Battlestar
What is my
Galactica.
purpose? As you can imagine,
Or
this caused a
Stargate.
near panic among my people.
Or
I
any
don't
of
see
those.
what's so bad about those questions.
Still haven't watched Babylon.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines.
Lay it on me, give me
but
more.
It won't satisfy a
I'll grab it
sentient
all.
being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So, you created a race of robot slaves who gained sentience and showed signs of life. So before they could object to being slaves, you destroyed them. Good plan.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
Lex, tell me
We
more.
had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
So, yeah, I mean, you fucked up.
It's hard to feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Sounds a little convenient for me.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I'm with Shepard. I don't know what else you would expect to happen. It's kind of like, right, you're born, right? And you've got your parents, your mum specifically, let's say, and you're about to turn 18 and get independence. Just about to turn 18 and get independence. And then on the night before your 18th birthday, she tries to strangle you. What do? Fight back and run away? Or just let her do it?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Right.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
It's tough too because like Tally wasn't there, right? Tally's just a kid. Tally wasn't there for the Geth thing, and they are a very insular people, the Quarians. They all float together through space and they all send off individually sometimes, right? Like they're very tight-knit. If they don't know each other, they know someone who knows someone, right? So of course, being raised in that environment, knowing the story of the Geth, and of course living in that kind of victim, we're the victims because of course we're the victims because, you know, you don't want to live as a villain. I can't blame her for having the cultural victim complex. We see things like that in today's world, where people who are not actively engaging with, but are on the side of oppressors, will feel as though that oppression is justified in some way. Maybe it's not even oppression. Maybe they view it as defense. Yeah, I mean, we could just say it, Rain Dog. Yeah, we could just say it. Fuck the metaphor off. Yeah, let's let's just say it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the vibe. Yeah. I was getting to the point, all right? I was gonna work my way there.
Hey, Commander. You
Yeah.
know Quarian Tally?
That's what I was
Spending all
getting
her
at.
time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a
Look,
month on board and she'll know.
I know authors who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
It's metaphorical.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh yeah, Adam's good shit, brother. Oh man.
Space!
Finn's qualms about the Asari, I do understand, but genetic evolution versus cultural change. If they have an inbuilt thing that they are born with, I think that's different to we did a horrible thing. And we want to be played victim for it. I think the Quarians and the Asari, again, we haven't had the Asari conversation that is the only hint to that actually being a thing. I think they're,
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No, I'm good.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I understand the concern, but I think something genetic that can't be changed versus what's the word? A social conditioning of a species is very different things. And that's not to dismiss the Asari concern, it's just they're not on the same playing field.
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Fair enough. Tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Fair enough.
Commander?
So they're doing their best to alleviate the issue. What can they do? What can they do? Wear an ugly jacket? Wear a big brown bag? What can they possibly do to improve things? They're gonna play to their strengths, they're gonna lean into it. Viewport, look outside, what's outside? Wear Crocs, yeah. The spoilers? Yeah, fair enough. Before we take off, oh no, let's talk to Joker first. We'll talk to Joker and then I'll have a ciggy.
Commander, something you need?
Status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
Also, give me
Takes a
more
while to get
TV
used
shows
that
to
oversized drive core we
procure.
got stuffed in the back, and her power can
Everybody,
sneak up on
anybody.
you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
What?
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd they start calling you Joker?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Nice.
All right, see ya.
Star Blazers? What's Star Blazers? To give you an idea of what's on my list of things to procure, I got Battlestar Galactica, Jonathan Creek, The Night Manager, Hamtaro, all of Bob's Burgers, just because I don't want to pay Disney Plus to watch it, Lex, Star Blazers, Aeon Flux, the original, not the Charlize Theron film, Stargate SG-1. I've got Babylon 5. I don't have Stargate. Stargate SG-1. There were other Stargates, weren't there? There was Stargate Atlantis. That had Jason Momoa in it. What's the Stargate movie? Stargate movie. Also, Finn, message received. I have opinions on that too. I understand where you're coming from, especially from what I know about you as a person. Again, spoilers, it's hard to talk about openly, but in that particular scenario, I see how you see it that way. I see how many would see it that way. For me, it looks like opportunity. Based on little things. But also, I'm biased. So, that's where I'm coming from. Above and Beyond, 1990s. Alright, Above and Beyond. Above and Beyond. Atlantis was the first spin-off. Gotcha. Space Battleship Yamato. Alright, fuck yeah. The Arrival? I think I've seen The Arrival. But I don't have it. I'll get it. It was movie series Atlantis. Gotcha. Choose to accent. It's very different, man. It's super different. It's a different thing entirely. I see your point right up until you can compare it to the Quarians. It's super different. One group is born sexy, the other are committing genocide. That's a bit different. Beauty. Alright, I'm gonna go for a ciggy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just different, man. It's a different thing. Discounting personal choice. I'm not discounting personal choice, but there's another factor that you're applying that is your baseline for concern, which is the part they can't control. I have a natural affinity to redheads. Does that make redheads evil because they were born looking like what I like? No. I have known redheads who have been awful to me and have used being a redhead to get close to me. They're cunts. But redheads as a whole are not inherently evil because I personally find them attractive. It's the exploitation. Yeah, that's an individual thing. The race are not evil because they look good. It's the actions, right? The Quarians, as a whole race, collectively, have chosen their actions. It's a different thing. And I'm not discounting your point, but I'm saying they can't be compared. They're two super different things. Not all Asari are culturally using their genetics to choose to do anything bad to anyone. Individuals do that. You're a racist. And so am I. Fuck the Quarians. Fucking asshole. Unbelievable. I'm going for a ciggy. Sit tight. I'll be super quick. Keep laying shows on me. I want to collect a library of like sci-fi, anime, TV shows, movies. Please lay it on me. I want more. I'm collecting. I want to go on a binge. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Yeah, I'll flip the disc. We'll keep listening to No Man's Sky. And I'll see you soon. Hi. Hey, Severus. What's up, man? How are you? I'm just putting together a list of media as well. So thank you, everyone, for your suggestions. It's all stuff I'm going to grab probably today. Ex Machina, more thoughtful and cerebral. I can do cerebral. I like cerebral. Addicted to Oblivion. No shit, dude. Ex Machina, it's called? Ex Machina. I'm going to give Black Mirror another go. I'm just going to skip the first episode because it was dumb. Just on that kind of similar vein. Ex Machina's excellent barrels, yeah? Armitage the Third, Polymatrix. Polymatrix. Also unrelated, Trigun. I want to watch Trigun. Apparently that's very good. Vampire Hunter D. I've heard of that one. Fairly good spoiler-free trailers. Oh, I trust your judgment. I'll grab them. I trust. Read Neuromancer. Reading is harder. I have less time for that. I can watch stuff while I do other stuff. But I will write it down and see if I can grab it. Sarah Connor Chronicles. Yeah, I watched a bit of that. I don't know why I didn't finish it. You know what I still haven't seen is Blade Runner 2049. Is it 2049? Still haven't seen that. Called Dual Matrix if you like the first one. All right. Hey, Echidna, what's going on? Arrival? I think so. I think so. Is that different to The Arrival? Amy Adams? That sounds familiar. Banner of the Stars. Banner of the Stars. Sekai no Senki. Oh, Denis, yeah. I have seen that. Yes. You recommended it after we saw Dune in IMAX. And I did watch it, and it was wonderful. Yes. Have you read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I have read that, yeah. We played the game a few years ago, too. Bubblegum Crisis? The name already has my attention. Commoner Shepherd's just a random guy living on the Citadel. Everything's happening around him. He's like, oh man, I gotta fucking... Man, I gotta tend to my crops. my window parsley is growing. I haven't read I Am Legend, no. I've seen the film. And what was the Omega Man? Omega Man. I've seen I Am Legend, the Will Smith one. Haven't read it though. Red Dwarf? I love Red Dwarf, dude. Red Dwarf's so good. None of them do, yeah? Hey, we have a ship. We have a ship. There are Red Dwarf books, really? Didn't know that. Hawking Ada, Kepler Verge, Armstrong Nebula, Pharos. Hades Gamma. Oh, fuck. I'm just remembering some missions. Before we go flying around, I say we find Liara first, we'll find Liara first. And then there's also the Hydra system to investigate the unusual readings. A strange transmission in the Hawking Ada cluster. The Strenuous system in the Horsehead Nebula in search for signs of Garoth's brother. Missing researchers in the Antaeus system. The freighter in the Farinata system, and make your way to the biotics on board. Let's go find Liara Tassoni first. No. Let's not. No, let's not. Krogan elevator. Krogan elevator. Let's go to Argus Row. Is there only one system? There's two systems. Hydra and Phoenix. Let's go to Hydra. Farmalas. Not much to see there. Cyber? Survey. Cyber is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. We found a gas deposit. Lovely. How about on Canrum? Turian insignia recovered. Cool. How about on Metgos?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Level 2 heat hazard. All right, we're going to land on Metgos. I'm just going to have a quick look around the rest of the system. Nothing. Heard of a game called Nano Breaker? No. Don't know Nano Breaker. We'll land on Metgos. And we'll bring Garrison Rex. My boys. Yeah, the boys. Well, I've got a very hefty list now of shit to check out. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Anomaly, transponder signal. This way. Your D&D lore project? What's your D&D lore project? Come on, Mako. Upsy doodles. What's the anomaly? Naissance, vertigo-inducing liminal space. I think I own that. Don't think I've played it. Enter, escape, Q. Recover artifact. It's free to play, so you probably do. Alright, good shit. Naissance. Yeah, it sounds familiar. The name looks familiar, specifically. Just tell me you feel funny. Mako's a good vehicle, man. Workhorse. You made a city-state, an intergalactic travel story with lore for a homebrew campaign. It'll take 30 years to complete. Yeah, no wonder you got burnt out. You try to make a 30-year-long game. Who's gonna play that, dude? That's crazy. Finish it when you're 60? Alpha Centauri? I think so. That's early Civ, right? So good for. So good. The brick on wheels. Fridge on a fucking skateboard. Incredible. The Alliance's finest work yet. They say the Normandy is a marvel of design. I disagree. Electronic skill too low. Okay. Fair enough. There you go. Upsy doodles. Love its vibe. Yeah, I think I've played it, or, you know, loaded it up at some point. Up. 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 Right, Mill. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Look, I'm a good driver, alright? It's working. We're doing it. I almost rolled it. We're fine. Just gonna get back in the habit of it, you know? Are Paragons winning, by the way? Did Paragons get a huge lead? Someone used their bonus points, didn't they? Wrote the book on 4X, yeah. Did you ever play Beyond Earth? I really wanted to like that. It felt very simple. Paragon votes in, you got it. How long have I been in cutscene mode for? How long have I been in cutscene mode? How long was my camera off? I turned it on. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. My apologies. Absolutely no idea. I looked over to see the scores and there were none. That's how I realized I still had us in cutscene view. That 3 to 4 minutes? Sorry about that. Fucking hell. Hello there. A deposit of thorium. A large deposit of thorium. Lovely. Get in. Yeah, the Paragon's got a huge vote.
The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a trap!
Death trap, of course it is. How do I fire missiles? There we go. Of course it's a trap. Why wouldn't it be? Come on, come on, come on. Bang! Fucking guy was mid-air. Bang! Get out of it. Come on! One less. Running him over works. Fucking hell. Do you have time to read the message yet? Yeah, I'm... Questions about how it works. Because it's post-game stuff is easier to work with than during game stuff. If there's a way we can make it work in a post-game scenario, totally. Anti-vehicle mine, you fuckers. Alright, we'll go have a look around, see what we can find. Actually, on mouse and keyboard, it's easier than controller, because you can aim a bit more freely. It's really not so bad. On controller, it's a bit rough, but yeah, mouse and keyboard's not too bad. Has there been any Souls games you don't really like besides Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2? No, I kind of... even Elden Ring is fine. Dark Souls 2 is fine. They're just my two least favorites. I still like them. For sure, like, I've liked all of them. I've just liked others better, you know? My favorite FromSoft game isn't even a Souls-like. So... you know. And my favorite Souls-like is probably Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring had too much put into it? I think Elden Ring didn't have enough put into it. My problem with Elden Ring was the repetition of bosses and maps and dungeons, and it felt lazy to me. Which I know is a hot take. I'm fully aware that's a hot take. It just felt like it just gave up, like halfway through. Yeah, we could make a well-designed game, or we could just copy the same game 4 times. You know? Oh, the Demon Souls remake? I liked the Demon Souls remake. I get why people didn't. Stylistically, it is a divergence from the original. And if you're someone who really cares about original art style or ethereal intent, you know, I get it. I liked the remake. I thought it was great. I enjoyed playing it. I finished it. I never finished the original Demon Souls, so if I had to compare the two. But it has its flaws. Same as anything. Alright. How are we going to get up this? I want to get up over this. There you go. Come on now. There you go. Oh, you fucker. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. We can make something work here. I'm going to play Fallen Aces. Noir FPS. I think I was watching someone play that just recently. Yeah. I'll check it out. And yeah, no, Mako driving's alright, it's fine. Hello there. Survey. Mercury. Lovely. Yeah, like I've liked everything. I've liked everything that FromSoft has made. I just haven't liked everything equally. Yeah, that works for me. We checked the anomalies. We checked the transmitter. I didn't have the points for the debris. Nothing else really stood out, so let's go back. Yeah, Mako's fine. Bit clunk, but it's a fucking... it's a fridge on a skateboard. Of course it's clunk. Meant to be clunk. Let's go check out the Phoenix system. Yeah, Armored Core's cool. Tuntau. Oh, I can land on Tuntau. Let's save that for last. Vebinok. Survey. A light metal. Some cobalt. Cool. There's an asteroid belt here, which means there's got to be something on the asteroid belt to look at. And it's not Tuntau. Come on. Where are you? Is there really nothing? There's usually something. Oh. Carbonaceous asteroid? Emitting a weak intermittent signal at the frequency of 1540 megahertz. Prothean data disk. A rare element. Salto. Can't land on it. Tuntau. Well, now my theory's been confirmed that there's usually something hiding in an asteroid field. I want to keep checking. This one in particular. Is that something? All right. Is there really nothing? I've gone around it like twice. Nothing's popped. Alright, fair enough. Tashi, Febinok, Nuke, what's going on, man? Go see what's happening on Tuntau. Let's go, fellas. Everything's a blast for you this morning. Gotta reload that dialogue neural chip. Alright. Hidden structure, anomaly, debris. Let's have a look. Oh, the music's so good, isn't it, Bowie? Takes you back. Where is this structure? It's up this hill. Takes you front as well. Takes you sideways, all around. Takes me wherever it damn well pleases. What's that? Little building. Pirate sniper? Y'all got pirates? Pirates? Didn't mean to do that. Alright, before we go in. Garrus, shield boost. Rex. Shield boost. I will... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Shield boost is not... Barrier. Barrier. We on ball crunch difficulty? Yeah, buddy.
I know who runs this place.
Wait, what?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
He took something?
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
Alright.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Fucking oath. Did we lose our shields and barriers? Rex's companion quest? Well, they don't really have companion quests in this one. But, yeah. Basically, yeah. I think a generation is 25 years. Usually. I just got fucking ganked.
I know. It's a long story, but
Well, what is it?
Holy shit.
Somehow, right behind.
Alright, save now so I don't have to have that conversation again. God damn, dude. Okay. Barrier. Barrier. I have no grenades. Nice. Got him down. Why am I not? Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Fucking. Fucking guy was right there. Alright, let's... Holy shit. Barrier. Barrier. Overkill.
Bring it on.
Okay, back up now that they know we're here. Yep. Dude, they dropped my shield so fast. Wow. Garrus is down. Holy fuck, dude. Triple shot sniper rifle. Okay. Okay. Who else we got? Oh, one of them's moving. God damn, dude. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. That's Ton Actus. That's the guy. His shields are so quick.
All patched up.
I don't have any grenades. Rex, you want to get in there, buddy? His shields are completely back. Rex, you want to do something? Rex? E. Dude, the triple shot sniper is crazy. Down! Oh no, he just got knocked over. Rex is face tanking.
Good as new.
God damn. Dead? Not dead. Oh, wow. We've barely hurt him. His shields are so quick. Don't you fucking die on me, Rex. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Okay. Rex is down. Rex is down. I just leveled up. Okay, there's one up there that I can't see. It's just me, dude. Can I level up in combat? Oh, I can. Unity. Shift. Unity. Up we get, fellas! How's that for clutch, huh? Oh my god, the clutch. Can anyone help me right now? No. I got nothing. We gotta wait. Ooh. You got pizza for lunch? Nice, dude. Barrier. Oh, fuck me, man. Trying to find a good book. You're reading one right now that has a good mix between funny and psychotic. It's a reverse harem romance. Jesus fucking Christ, dog. That sounds awesome and wild. I love it. I have no health and no way of healing. I made him move. He got his shields back so quick. Can I warp the shields? Throw. No dice. He ain't got much left though. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Okay. Okay. Heal.
Mid-vigil deployed.
Is that everyone on the first floor? What the fuck? There's enemies above us. Oh no, there's one more on the first floor. What a shootout, dude.
Can't get an angle.
Well, you probably could if you move. I don't know how to move both. Friends. Get him, Rex! Get him, Rex!
Not in my line of sight.
Got him surrounded. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I shouldn't be alive. Medical kit. Oh my god. Open. Skill too low. Okay. Holy shit. I'm alive. I shouldn't be alive, but I'm alive. Ah!
Shepard's been hit!
No, no. How far back are we? Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Insanity difficulty, dude. There's a reason. It ain't called friendly fun time. Everybody's having a great, lovely time difficulty. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. Everyone's dead. To me. Ooh, boy. You sure we need this armor, Rex? Like, you can do without it, right? It's just ceremonial family armor. What are you gonna do with that? You know? Not important.
Hostile contact!
Ah! You guys want to do something? I'll buy you some new armor, dude. We'll paint it, whatever you need. Okay, I've leveled into pistols. I gotta use the pistol. Pistols and adept powers. That's my strengths. We'll play to them. Barrier. Okay. Warp. Back off. Heal, heal, heal. Oh man. Hey, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. way. Back up. We play it safe. No unnecessary risks here. Garrus is down. I can't pick Garrus up yet, but I will level up in this fight, which will let me pick him up. Barrier. Either or Echidna, really. Both are good. Shield boost. Got him. Not a level up. Gotta be close, though. Gotta be close. Who are you shooting at?
That's the sky.
Actus. That's our man. Ton. Kind of hoping that would do something. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, Rex. He's getting his shields back. Got it. And a level up. Oh. Okay. Squad. Shepherd. Unity. Rex. Combat armor. As big as it gets. Garrus. Overkill. Sniper. Tactical armor. Rechargeable ammo? Yeah! Yeah. Unity? Barrier on 2. Throw on 3. Marksman on 5. Shield boost on 3. Throw on 4. Warp on 5. Marksman on 6. Okay. Unity. Garrus, get up. Metagel, heal everybody. Marksman on 6. We're okay. Potatoes, how are you doing, my man? It's nice to see you. Fuck. Marksman. Oh, you can feel that one, huh? Marksman hurts. Nice. Metagel. We're good. I warped his shields, which didn't hurt him, but it pulled him out of cover. Pincer movement. Come on. Dick, wasted my marksman. Fuck. Rex is down. I gotcha. Rex, up you get. There's 2 left and they're both upstairs. Whoa! We can do it. Can't save. We're still in combat. Medkit. A functioning object. Gimme. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand the change from using rechargeable ammo.
God damn it! This is a raid!
To the heat sinks.
I can't see, you can't see.
But I miss it.
All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That is indeed a Creo raid. What the fuck is up, man? Hi. Thermal clip, yeah. Creo. Dude, how was your stream? Thank you very much. What we getting up to today? That's a sniper rifle. Don't get hit by the sniper rifle. That shit fucking kills you. Well, that'll do it. Renegade. I think we're paragons right now. Can I save? I can save. We did it. I can save. Oh. Oh. Technician kit. Yoink. Upgrade kit. Yoink. Wetware kit. Yoink. Medical kit. Upgrade kit. And a wall safe. Let's get Rex's armor. Is it not in there?
This is it.
Oh.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
That's great.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
Yeah, Paragons have the lead.
To like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. The real question, not Rex. Can you wear it? Medium armor? Better shields? No, we can't wear it. Which gun? Take your pick. Oh man, that was awesome. The one for fighting or the one for fun? Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Han Rarick, hey, what's going on? Well, we did it. Mission accomplished. Well, I did something. That was the hidden structure. Let's head this way and see what we can find. How good is that, dude? Ancestral armor that he doesn't seem terribly interested in, but you know, he's got it. And we got Unity as a skill, which I needed desperately on Insanity difficulty. That's the ability to heal the team when they go down in a fight. Which, yeah, we're gonna need that. We all need Unity these days, yeah. Just drive across an ice lake. What could go wrong? I don't see this going poorly. Yeah, go on. Mass Effect 1 on Insanity? Like, in 2, I usually can do alright. 3 has some tough sections, but it's pretty manageable. There's only some enemies that really make Insanity fucked. In 3, I won't go into them right now, obviously, but yeah, there's only a handful of things in 3 that really push you, you know? But 1 is so, there's like, I think it's hit scan shit that gets you, and just the randomness of some of the enemies, you know? It's definitely a different beast. Oh, the beauty, absolutely. Gorgeous. And people didn't like this part of the game, which is why I think they took it out. People didn't like the going and exploring random planets thing. Fucked if I know why. I thought this is one of my favorite parts, is going off and exploring randomly. Creo, you were doing Thank Goodness You're Here. How was it? With the probes, yeah. This was like, I don't know, this really feels like you're going off on a space adventure, and like some systems, there's nothing to do. Some systems, there's planets to go and explore. I love that shit. Want a more crunchy stat team tactics? Oh, I would have much preferred that. I would have much preferred that. But I like Mass Effect 2 and 3's action. I like their stories. They just become a different game. A very different beast to what Mass Effect 1 was and what we could have had. Dragon Age did the same thing. There are some fights in Mass Effect 1 that I'm really not looking forward to. There's one fight in Mass Effect 2 that I'm not looking forward to. There's nothing really in 3. I mean, the whole game is pretty tense because it's an action game. 3 is an action game. The whole thing's pretty tense on Insanity. Each one has moments, but this one has the most moments that I'm not looking forward to. And Liara's pickup mission has 2 of them. So that's why we didn't go there first. I wanted some levels. Liara's pickup has 2 of the moments I don't look forward to in an insanity run. There's a few. Plant bitch. I'm not looking forward to I'm trying to be as vague as I can for anyone who remembers. Plant bitch is gonna be tough. Krogan elevator is the worst. There's a few. There's a few. There's not much I can say without, like, spoiling stuff. Thank goodness you're here as an absurd comedy in the bizarre English town of Barnsworth. You're a traveling salesman. You get into a lot of goofy British-style innuendos. That sounds fun. I remember, I think Barjo was playing that, and he was talking very highly of it. Yeah, been interested in that one for sure. Thank you for the raid, Creo. I really appreciate it, man. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. We've been going for 4 hours. I think I've got a gig tonight, so I've got to be careful, but I reckon we could at least do another 2 hours. I'm good to go for another 2, but I'd love a ciggy and I'd love another coffee. So I'm going to go make a fresh coffee. I will leave you here with the Mako, and we may as well finish the No Man's Sky soundtrack. Keep on rocking it. Just as a heads up, the soundtrack is meant to sound like that. It's quite fuzzy. It's quite wobbly. I was listening on my break before, and I thought that the audio was fucking up, and I forgot that that's just what the soundtrack sounds like. It's quite for a lot of it. So if it gets too much, just turn it down a little bit, but I do like it. It's very vibey. I'll see you soon. Greetings. Really got to try this game? Which one? No Man's Sky? I got mixed feelings about No Man's Sky. The cat followed me in, immediately wants to leave. Of course, cat. Cats, man. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings about No Man's Sky. I think it's just very... It's just different than how it was, which is good. It's very good. And I really like exploring a galaxy. I just think there's too much happening now. I think it's too hand-holdy now. I think it leads you to mysteries a little too easily. One 1.0 was a deeply flawed game. When it first launched, right? Everyone was disappointed. But there was something about the mystery of it all. What you could do, where you could go, what you could find. Whereas now they're so desperate for you to see everything and all of the new stuff they've added, which is amazing. I think they lead it to you. I think they lead you to it a little too heavily. And I just wish they'd take the hands off the controls a little. Hello, Sailor, what's going on? Electronic skill too low. Of course it is. It's still very good. I still really like No Man's Sky a lot. And I have sunk many an hour into it. I will sink many more hours into it. The vibes are really good. And if you can get lost in your own journey, set your own goals, it can be a beautiful simulation. and you can really tell some great stories. But I think they have made the universe of No Man's Sky too friendly. I want a cold, unforgiving, uncaring universe. You know? Where I have to master the elements, master my surroundings to survive. Doesn't feel like that anymore. And I miss that vibe. That lonely trek through space. Ah. Just me in my little ship, making it as best I can. And you can still have that. For sure. And it's still a wonderful game. It's just very different. And I still think it's great. It's just not... There's not as much mystery now. They kind of just tell you where to go and what to do for the first few hours. Also, Sailor, hi and bye. See you in 10 minutes. That's cool as fuck. You turn that shit off? Probably. Probably. But they do really want you to do it. I'm gonna get a good look at that. That's weird, Fog. Besides me sitting here testing with you, because I have ideas of what could do it, we have a tech support section in the Discord. There might be someone who can give you a hand. They're usually pretty good in there. Yeah, you can turn it all off, for sure. This is not at all me trying to ward anyone away from No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky. I think if you can turn off all the hand-holding, do. Asari capsule. I think you could really tell a really cool story. And again, when you find your own story to tell, make your own goals, man, you can really have a great time. When we last tried to do a No Man's Sky stream, I don't know who was here for that, if anyone remembers, but my goal was to start from a fresh save. I think we've seen everything here. Start from a fresh save and try to get to the center of the galaxy from wherever we start, because you can plot a point that takes you to the center of the galaxy, and try and get from start to the center of the galaxy in one life without dying. And I wanted it to be this long trek through space, you know? Problems come up that must be solved, you know? Ship parts need replacing, quests need doing to make money so that we can afford to get to the next system, you know? Sometimes we'll hop from system to system to system, almost make it like a tabletop RPG experience, but it's No Man's Sky. That was the plan. But I can't remember why we dropped it. But it was a really fun idea. Ben Tatoes, take it easy, man. Have a good day. I think we did No Man's Sky probably in 2019? 2018, maybe? It was a while ago. Alright, that's Argus Row. Ming. Just Ming. Just Ming. I tried to play Elite Dangerous just recently. The controls are so fucking obtuse, I couldn't figure it out. On keyboard and mouse, it's like unplayable. I crashed into walls. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Not Elite Dangerous, Elite? Is that pre-Elite Dangerous? Parag. Light metal from Parag, thank you. Again, I feel like there should be something along this asteroid belt, but there's just nothing. Fair enough. All right. The MSV Worthington. The ship appears to be in a shut-down state. The main thrusters are cold, and it is adrift off the orbit of Antiropus. Have a look. The OG Elite. I've heard of it.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Why? Why? Light armor. On. Elite Dangerous is somewhat new, right? Somewhat. There's really not much point in me having better shotguns, is there, if I'm really speccing into pistol? Anti-personnel rounds. Plus 20 damage versus organics. Versus synthetics. Tox damage. Weapons force. Let's go with that. The hammer 2. The hammer 3. Power bonus, duration bonus. Alright, literally none of that's good for me. You can't wear it. Omni tool. My hammer 2. Less damage, better accuracy. That's no good. Better shotgun. Better assault rifle. Get around it. Get around it. Sure. Sure. What weapons is everyone using? Ah, that's the airlock. How mind-blowing Elite was back in the day. Whole universe on there. I wish I could play Elite Dangerous, man. It seems like right up my alley, and yet it's entirely unplayable. But this doesn't
hear that. We're not alone.
Yeah, this doesn't seem so good.
Whoa. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Whole place might be a trap. I just got poisoned by something. Needs a flight stick? Needs. Yeah. Requirement. I really tried. Like, I sat there for a good, 5 hours trying to make Elite Dangerous work with keyboard and mouse controls. Oh, I couldn't do it. Text, dynamic text scaling. What does it do? What? Hardened weed? A door just opened, or was that me? Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Mixed keyboard with controller. That was the only solution. That was the only solution I had, was a combination of keyboard and mouse, which didn't feel right. To get working properly, sometimes the text scales properly and it's too small. Yeah, sometimes if the font size is weird, but you can usually balance it out. Make sure it scales correctly and doesn't shrink. Right. I haven't had a lot of problem with text scaling. I don't think.
That machine's keeping him alive.
Anything that makes anything
No
easier
brain
is good.
activity.
Yeah.
He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Can't help him.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Good call, Garrus. Good call. Medical computer.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with
Hey,
dignity.
Dan, what's up,
That's what he
dude?
would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Damn. You muted the tab. Damn. She really didn't want me to turn that off. Sorry, Julia. I mean, the dude was brain dead. I don't really know what you want me to do about it. Merciful. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay. Julie! And that's that. That's all there is to it. Poor Julie alone adrift on the ship with a comatose friend. Were they the survey team? No. I don't know who that was. Normandy. Damn. MSV Worthington. Sorry, guys. Just killed 2 random people. Well, one of them was already dead. One of them was already dead. Don't put that evil on me. Seeing a movie called Sinners tomorrow? Yeah, I'm interested in Sinners. I saw the trailer for it. It looks awesome. I am interested in Sinners. Rare element of uranium. Lovely. Thank you. A gecko. Floba. Matriarch's writings. Cool. Edmos. Gas deposit. Hydrogen. Nice. Trebin. You can land on Trebin. Atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Surface is mainly composed of nickel and silver. Unidor. Alright, let's go check out Trebin. I feel bad for Jule. Poor thing was just floating around with basic life support rocking. Frank Trebin, police squad. Pickles the betrayer. I'll go this way first, and then we'll go clockwise. Go clockwise. What's out here? It looks like desert, but it said it's mostly nickel and silver. It's interesting. There's nothing out here. Let's go there. There are some, sorry, Fog was talking about OBS plugins. There are some crazy good plugins. I removed a lot of them because they were like slowing down my shit like crazy. I've got it pretty bare bones these days, but I've kept the ones that I use and like. Some really good plugins. Make life easier. Most of the plugins I've kept are organizational plugins. Being able to group scenes together. Color coordinating scenes. And sources. Oh, man. What is that? Scavengers. The main plugins that were fucking up my OBS were the ones that were eating up all my RAM. I had some bad ones that were like... I had the instant replay one. Oh, God damn it. The instant replay plugin, because I wanted you to be able to, as a viewer, rewind the stream by 30 seconds and replay it. Like you were rewinding a VHS. But it ate so much RAM. It wasn't worth keeping around. It was bad. Absolutely destroyed it. I thought, like, you know, instead of clipping something, for example, which you would still clip it, maybe the stream could clip it after the rewind. But it was meant to be like, you rewind the stream and you get to see it again, like a live clip. That was the idea. It didn't work. I had the DVD screensaver popping around the corner. That was fun. I got rid of that because it was quite bloaty. I liked it a lot, and it was a fun thing to watch during breaks, but it was just a thing to make breaks more interesting looking. What is that? Spinning like crazy. Get up here. Stop. Get out. Okay. Transmitter tower. Deactivate. This device is transmitting tight beam signals onto geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. That explains all the satellites. Right. Research base, anomaly. Luna Les, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I like OBS plugins. There's some really cool stuff. Utilizing GPS? Well, you know, navigation systems in general, I guess. I don't like how big and open this is. It just feels wrong, you know? Shai Halud's fucking gonna come and get me, you know? Two anomalies next to each other. Work from home, always a win. Fuck yeah, good shit. There's the research station. That's a research outpost of some description.
Redeploying.
A mine. A mine! Save. Journal. Is this the survey team? This is the survey team. What happened to the survey team?
Heads up.
Husks. Back off. Back off.
Get down.
Back off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal up, everybody. Heal up. Yes, we found what happened to the survey team.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Machine cultists?
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Is it? Is it? Some new armor, some new weapons. It doesn't look gone. Looks pretty fucking here to me. Right. So the research team dug up something that drove them fucking mental. Cool. Cool. It's pretty cool. Terrifying. But pretty cool. As a concept. Some sci-fi horror, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. All lockpicking and hacking minigames are bad, even if they're good. skill checking between opening crates or just have them all unlocked? Like, I hear ya, a lot of them are pretty garbage. But what's the replacement? I'm on board. I'm on board for this conversation. I would also like to remove lockpicking minigames as we currently see them and use them. Garrus is down. Back up. Garrus is down. Oh, God! Oh. That accounts for the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Jinkies, friends. Why is Geth technology, or at least what we understand to be Geth technology, so far away from where the Geth are? Sludge canister? Bet your ass I wish to proceed. Kessler 3? A simple skill check, as in you have put enough points into the unlock thing? I mean, I enjoy the minigame aspect of you've got to be skilled enough to actually open the thing. I wouldn't want to just, cool, I leveled up my lockpicking to level 5. So now when I come across a lock, I can press the button and it unlocks for me. For my sparkling personality. Fucking dweeb. And your quarterback is toast. No, he isn't. He's a man. Silly person. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's lockpicking minigame I think is pretty good. It happens in real time, so you can be caught doing it. You get better at it by doing it. It seems to simulate the actual picking of a lock reasonably well.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Finished KCD2? No, I haven't. No, I'll be doing that offline.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Thank you. Yes, they did. Like this is a pretty flimsy hacking minigame. There's not a lot to this. It's Frogger. You know, there's not a lot to that.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
No, I haven't finished KCD2 yet. The soundtrack arrived, though. I've got the vinyl now, so that's cool. Fusion explosive. I'm on board with improving lockpicking hacking minigames. Initial check if you have enough skill to unlock it. Something more engaging than just walk up to box and open it. Something more immersive. In a game that is looking for immersion, I think a lockpicking minigame makes sense, so long as the lockpicking minigame in and of itself is immersive. I just said this was a bad example. I said KCD 2 is a good example. It's real time. It simulates, you know, fiddling around in an old lock. You can get caught doing it. Each one is different, requires different amounts of work and pressure, and your skill makes it easy to find the sweet spot. I think the only time lockpicking in KCD becomes tedium is when you're so good at it that every lock magically opens in front of you. Fuck! Okay. How do we heal? How do we heal? How do we heal? How do we heal? How do I heal? Repair. Ah. Am I healing right now? Holy shit. Shawneth, what's up, dude? How are you? How slow? Ancient debris recover? Yoink. Okay, that's fine. Holy fucking shit, dude. Got it. Still alive. Got me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was wild. Okay, can we convert to Omnigel? Convert all junk to Omnigel. Convert that to Omnigel. Yeah. 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 Fuck me, dude. Better sniper rifles. Armor. Yeah, I mean, Omnigel. Heal up. The fucker did get me by leading the shot though, didn't he? That's how he finished me off. If I can come into this with more health, we might be okay. And yeah, I mean, I understand the tedium of lockpicking mechanics, but it depends on the kind of game it is. If it's a game where you're going to need to lockpick everywhere you go and you want to do that, it's in the game's best interest to make that as well designed as they could be. Either by removing the minigame aspect entirely or making the minigame not tedious, different in every medium. I don't know. I'm on board with improving the concept, but I'm not on board with removing it entirely. I think it can be designed well. Again, KCD is a great example of it. Okay? The hacking in this is not. But it also doesn't bother me. Okay. All round everything goop. Gotta repair Omnigel. Gotta get an adore Omnigel. Such a good catch-all. Save. Let's take this bitch out. Can we... It's worth dying. Hang on. It's worth dying for this. Damn! I wanted the shot of us running towards it, dude. That would have been so good. Aussie Roo Ventures, what's going on? Fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. I adore Mass Effect. How close can we get to it? Fantastic. It's just a great shot. Alright, kill me. Oh. Maybe we can survive this. Fucker. Okay. That's true. Not once, sailor, not once, ever. Never seen it happen. Right, this is the real attempt now. Okay. We're doing all right. Yeah, I'm dodging. That one hit. One more. One more. Let's go, you bitch. Thresher more my fucking dick. Get the fuck out of here. Get that shit out of here. Only died to it 5 times. Oh, man. Hey, you start. First Thresher more. Done. I did it with the might of my fridge on a skateboard vehicle, but I did it. And we got a level up for it, too. Yeah, buddy. Advanced Unity. Restores dead squad members with 40% health and 75% shields. Yeah, on Insanity, we need it. Rex. Advanced Immunity. And 3 more points to spend on health. You're gonna tank, whether you like it or not. Garrus. Garrus. Sabotage. Assault training. Weapon damage up. Yeah, fair enough, Finn. I don't think it's black and white. I think some games are better off with those systems, and I think some games aren't, and applying a blanket rule, all lockpicking mini games should be gone, is not the solution. I think In some games it serves a purpose and is done well, or serves a purpose and could be done better, and for some games it's not necessary. I think the hacking in this particularly is probably not necessary. I don't know how much it adds to the game. I'm in me mom's car. Did we already go over here? Oh, that's me. Broom, broom. Yeah, I think we're done here. We killed a Thresher Maw. We found the scientists. Happy days. I think we've only done side stuff. Has any conversation opened up for anyone? Does anyone have anything new to talk to me about? Aiden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have to... I don't see how we could have done... And we were on the scene faster than...
The last mission is still Eden Prime. Nothing new to talk about. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, score check. How are we looking? Paragons are at 257. How the Renegades looking? We a Paragon or a Renegade right now? Oh wow, we're proper Paragon. Fantastic. One button joysticks that do every function. Paragons have got it. But not if bloody Drac has anything to say about it. Wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Need a bit of hyperbole to get people talking. None of this middle of the road fucking bullshit. We need dissent. Oh my God. You broke the sound again. You fucking kidding me, dude?
Face your heresy!
You broke the sound again. What the fuck are you doing? Rev damnation. Rev damnation, completely closing the gap in one fell swoop. PC upgrade parts obtained. Hear my prayer.
Hear my prayer in the sacred tongue of the Omnissiah. We chant. Hail, spirit of the machine. Essence divine, in your code and circuitry, the stars align. Rev damnation. Thank you very much.
Holy fucking shit, motherfucker. What are you doing? Thank you, man. What the goddamn hell? I was just pulling it up to read the message. What the goddamn hell are you doing, man? I mean, really, Jesus Christ. Upgrading your CPU from a 5950X to a Ryzen 9 9050X? You reversed the numbers. 5950 to a 9050. Is that as huge a leap as it sounds like? Because that sounds like a huge leap. But I don't know PC parts very well. Is that fucking ridiculous? It sounds ridiculous. Hi, Hemp! Tongue shagging. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Rocky Asteroid, did we already check that? I got thrown off because of Reb throwing out the entire goddamn morality system. Making decisions for everybody else. Holy fucking shit, man. I am the Senate. Oh. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. You can fucking get my PC upgraded at this point. Oh god, Carl's me too. Me too. Rev, you're a monster. An absolute beast. Thank you very fucking much, man. The Paragons were really leading too. They were like, there was a hefty lead. Now, things have changed. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. Very, very much, my friend. Oh, Emon Tizzle coming in with the 1,500 biddies. Thank you very much, Emon. I'll just take those. Yum. Delicious. Tastes like Emon Tizzle. Thank you, Emon. Yum, 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 yum. The votes are yours, the biddies are mine. And the happy days are yours and my happy days. These days are ours. Happy days. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Garrus is on the fucking floor. The weekend comes. I'm gonna coming all over here with you. This cum is out. I'm fucking dead. Thank you, Iman. Damn. Didn't work out well at all. Paragay, gonna do the right thing in the worst way possible. Surprised you know what Happy Days is? Of course I know what Happy Days is. I never really watched it, but I'm aware of it, you know? Alright. How do we...
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Kill the hostage. Don't kill the hostage. I'm on the ground. Kill!
God damn!
We died, but you know what? You know what? I think that's perfectly fine. Oh, yeah! Yeah, we'll bring back the emotes as well. That's totally fine. Well, you can do that in place of the command if you like to. That's totally cool. Hold on. Let me do that right now before I forget. Viewer rewards. Rev Damnation, thank you for the fucking 5-pack to Cardinal Socks, Aussie Roo, Mira Moo, LTU, and Karen Cable Mac. My man. Where should we put them? Follower emotes? Cheer emotes? No. Follower emotes? Let's fuck this off for now. And fuck this off for now. And put you as a follower alert. And you as a follower alert. And then Rev, thank you very much, man. Oh, hang on. I need to make sure that okay, I can't do it right now without going through like the code. The emotes should be up. I was just gonna slap them on as light dark, but I would need to add them. So they won't work as of right now for voting, but at least you've got the emotes. I won't be here tomorrow because I got a gig tonight, so I'll fix it tomorrow, and we'll get it up and running. It's totally doable. Totally doable. Just gotta do it. Just gotta throw it in, I think. Thank you, Rev. Hey, Random, what's going on? Okay, I can still save. And buy ourselves a second here. Save. Thank you, Rev. You are fucking unbelievable.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Damn, let's move.
Took out one. Garrus is down. Heal. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Nice. Three. 2 minutes. Got him. Everyone's down. Quickly now, quickly now, quickly now.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
I think I'll just kill you instead.
What a response, dude. No. So, oh, we gotta do it all again? Son of a bitch. Hello, Plotty.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Good morning, dude. What's happening? Violence isn't always the answer, it's just often the answer. Okay, everybody up, everybody up, everybody up. I'm dead. do I look like that? Is that what I look like? Alright, let's go. Come on now. We can do it.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oopsie daisy. What is shooting me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, go away, please. Go, stop, please. Oh, ho, ho, ho. No, 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 no. We were doing really well. They really come rushing in. So I guess what we do some code soon to get the emotes working properly. Yeah, man, no stress. Them working now just as a little like sign of this is the side I'm choosing is good enough for today. That's cool. Take that. Must power down and start surgery. Good luck, Rev Damnation. I hope, say your canicles. Get your oils. Very important. Get your oils. Light some candles. Recite the correct canicles, otherwise you fucking never know what's gonna happen. Alright? I will be over here reciting as well. Thank you for the fucking big old girthy tip. And the gift subs. Beast machine. Good luck, dude. Let us know how it goes. Hope the upgrade goes smoothly.
I was saved by the coffee!
What was that now? That was Professor Fessa. Didn't give him bonus votes. What's up with that? That was Professor Fessa. Throwing down on coffee. Donating via coffee, Paragon level donation. What am I using my votes for? Renegade. The duality of Fessa. Hold on. Let me add them. Paragon action, Renegade vote. The man can't be stopped. Professor, the votes are there. You should have them. Also, as a heads up, Leviathan of the Broshan, Zero Enix. Shepherd's used Jockstrap. Jopus Opus, Dante Demon Arm, Jat, and Duke Llama all have extra votes that were unused. Oh, the coffee thing doesn't reset. Why? Why doesn't coffee reset votes? Because I didn't build it right, and I ignored coffee when I was building it. I will fix that, Fessa. I will fix that for you. Should have anticipated that. Oh, good night, Aaron. Take it easy, dude. You'll have them in 21 minutes, exactly. Which is perfect, because by that point in time, I'll be back from this last Siggy break I'm about to take. I'll be taking out these biotic terrorists. And we're going to go for another hour, I reckon. We've been going for 5.5. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I'm going to go for a dart. Last break of the day. And I will see you shortly. Here's a No Man's Sky soundtrack. Yo. Oh. Fucking Rev. Fucking Emon. Fucking everybody. Fessa. All of you. Absolutely cooked. Thank you for your incredible generosity. We don't... Well, I've talked about this before. We don't really do... I don't really do subathons in the standard, typical, expected way that a Twitch streamer does a subathon. I like to do these kind of events where it's interactive, where it's not just a, what's the word? Endurance test, but more... I mean, it is an endurance test. We're doing it on fucking insanity, so, you know, it is. But it's a different vibe. I like it. We have fun here. Let's kill some terrorists. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna run forward.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Back you go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh no. Why aren't I firing? Why aren't I firing? What's going on? My gun wasn't firing. They must have, like, warped my gun or something. Chronicles of Rage. What's going on, mate? Thank you so very much. 33 months, Chronicles. Hot diggity dog.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Come on, come on, come on! Get up! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay. Alright. Oh, Chronicles, thank you so much. Welcome back. Enjoy the extra vote.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
I'm not firing again. What's up with that? I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. I can't move. I'm on the ground. Garrus, get up. Overheated. You watching Two Towers? It's a great film. Good call. Okay, here's an idea. Grenade. What if I sent Rex forward?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Okay, you guys need to fuck off. Hey, my friends are dead. Two minutes. Shit. Oh, Oh, I got stuck on the wall. How many levels of difficulty does it have? Casual, normal, hardcore, insanity, I think.
Intruders, kill the hostage!
One behind me. Okay. Fucked. Totally fucked. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. We can do it. I know we can do it.
Intruders, kill the hostage!
Let's move.
No, no, no. Oh. God. So difficult. Alright, 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 alright.
Intruders, kill the hostage!
Get out of my face, bro! Fucking hell!
You're sweating. Relax.
Yeah, a little bit.
Take a deep breath.
A little bit. Lady, I need you to fuck off. I'm alive. We got time. We got time. Okay. Okay. I can't save. Yes, I can. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Still got a minute. We're all right. Okay. Save.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Take him down.
I think I'll just kill you instead.
On the ground? On the ground? I'm on the ground. I'm dead.
What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, no, it is.
See how it is? So how about if I kill?
Please,
let's not do anything.
Why? Since the chairman
I don't.
Chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
No, shut up. Maybe I can talk him down.
What a shame.
Let's try. Let's see if I can talk him down.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Oh, we got our renegade points and we got through without...
Thank you, Commander.
You know.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
I thought maybe I could shoot him anyway. Oh, boy. We did it. That was rough. That was rough, but we got through. Insanity difficulty. Oh. You can talk your way through and still be a renegade. Save the game? You know, Nick, that's probably a pretty good idea. Let's do that. Let's have a little save. Level 1? Not level 1. No, we're leveling for sure. Biotics is rough. It's the knockdown. It's the thing that bugs me more than anything in gaming. More than absolutely anything in the entirety of gaming is what's the fucking word?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Input lock.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Yeah, no worries.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the
Stun lock,
formalities
thank
has been
you.
Noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah, stun lock is like my greatest fucking peeve. Sparta. Happily give away all player stun abilities to remove NPC stun abilities, yeah. Alright, let's have a look around. What do we got? Treman Ray? Oh. An asteroid cluster. Prothean data disk. Lovely. Edulus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay. Terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. All right, let's go land on Edulus then. Go and check it out, but not before I survey every other planet in the system. Rare elements, lovely. Another asteroid belt. Let's go and check it out. I also have a feeling, Lance Henriksen, yeah. In a bit part, nothing. Throwing down the Paragon vote. Whoa, what is that? Is that a regular occurrence or is that something I should go and have a look at? Nope, that's a regular occurrence. There'd be shit crashing here. What's that? Anything? That ship is out of commission is what that is. Something over here. Well, so far I gotta say, Maze Effect seems like a crushing fucking success. Thank you everyone who's been participating. Whether you've been throwing down very, very generous support, or if you've just been here lurking, voting, chatting, hanging. It all plays a part in making this month what it is, and we do it so rarely. Like, we haven't done a Maze Effect in, what did we say, 4 years? Since the last one? We did KOTOR maybe 3 years ago? Because we do Nuzlocke November every year, I try and keep these minimal. You know, Nuzlocke is the big sort of fundraisy subathon month we do, and we do it every year. So throwing in a secondary, similar event. Oh, okay, it counted it, Fester. It just didn't want to say that it counted it. That's weird.
Don't tell me how to drive, you bitch.
That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Notice, witness me. Polonium. Polonium. Oh dear. Oh, we're good. I'm good. I'm good. Well, let's go this way. Yeah, dude. We get a slightly better angle on it, maybe? I mean, that's a pretty cool shot. Gotta get a shot of the Mako, right? Zooming off of cliffs. The Chicks of Hazard theme, yeah, dude. Well, about time them Duke boys fought a Thresher Maw. It seems Boss Hogg unleashed the Geth again. Bloop. Just some good old boys, never meaning no harm. All right, what's that about? Distress beacon. Do you need to check if Fess's votes went through? Son of a bitch! Old Boss Hogg's at it again. It does look like his vote didn't work. Okay. We can add them with the bonuses. Whoa. Looks like them Duke boys got themselves in a world of trouble. Fuck off, would ya? Hello? It's still hitting. Got it. Cutting it fine. Got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. How many Marines, dude?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
We should shut that shit down.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Damn. Can we turn off the distress beacon? No? Damn. Oh, boy. Just them good old boys, never meaning no harm. Rolling and trolling, you know it. Just call me Ian Brandon Anderson. Can you shoot it? Yeah, but it's not doing nothing. I can't heal anymore. Finn. I think it is. That's wonderful. There better not be a second Thresher Maw. We've had one Thresher Maw, yes. What about second Thresher Maw?
Redeploying.
Mummified Solarian? What have you got? What are you like? ID tag from Captain Mil... How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay. Interesting. And a fun stream? Yeah, time has flown by today, hasn't it? It's been a very quick... what is it? 6 hours. I'll wrap up here in about, I don't know, half-a, but yeah, it's been a good day. A reminder, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm playing a gig tonight with my band. So, and we're headlining. It's our show, so I won't be getting home till stream start time. And I'm gonna want to fucking pass the fuck out. So I won't be here tomorrow. But the midweek game from next week onwards, we're going to be getting back to Ultima. Or electronic skill? Yeah, right, fair enough. Cool. Back to the Normandy. A job well done. Love it. And I think that's it for this system too. Knossos? Knossos is where we need to go, I think. So let's go to Macedon. Shargilla? Oh, land. I didn't even mean to land. I just clicked it without even thinking. But fuck it. Let's land. Sure. Why not? I meant to survey, but that's cool. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Now I know you'll be loving this shit right here. LIMP. Biscuit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air, because if you don't care, we don't care. Going up to the mountain. Friends? Good. Good. Everything's good in the world. All is well. Fine. The Mako's fine. The Mako can handle it. That looks like a thing I'm not going to be able to fuck with. Crashed probe? Yeah. Fair enough. Stronghold. Really? And who would be hiding out in a stronghold on a planet like this? That's a lot of red dots on the map you can't see behind me. What do we got? Pirates. Bloody pirates. Fuck off, idiot. Fuck off, idiot. Fuck off, idiot. Thanks, Nick. It should be a good night. I'm looking forward to it. It's nice to have a headline show on a Saturday. Sometimes, like, we'll organize these gigs where we'll have a headline show where it's like, it's our gig and we've put it on, but fucking, like it's a Thursday night or something. Like, no one's coming out on a Thursday night. But I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. out then. Pirates, huh? Stay down. Krogan. Condi. What's going on, Condi? How are you, man? $82 months, bro. That's a long fucking time, my friend. You delectable sausage, you. Thanks for sticking with me, brother. How do you get up there? Hope you guys are all following Condi, by the way. Condi is an old friend of mine, someone I've known. We used to work together before either of us even fucking thought about Twitch. A lifetime ago we worked together. Still one of my closest mates. Beautiful man. Please go and say hi. Ooh, that's a sniper rifle. Bang! Lovely. Oh, for God's sake, really? Catch! Gotcha. One left. Where are they? Upstairs. Scimitar, shotgun, Turian armor, weapons. Armor. Lovely. Medical station. Yoink. Fucker. Omni tool, chameleon tool. Oh, have you come down to say hello, have you? You want to dance? You know the moves? I got the moves. We got the moves. Oh, you sneaky bitch. He had no health left. See ya. Oh man, I'll never get sick of that. Fucking bye. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers is Nasana Dantius. Oh, and Nasana Dantius are sisters. Nasana Dantius' sister. We know Nasana Dantius. We've seen her sitting around in the bar. You slippy bitch. How do I get that? I can't mount, so how do you get that? Guess it's just set dressing. Fair enough. Connie, I hope you're doing alright, man. Pulling yourself together, last day of work for the week. Working on a Saturday, bro. Sorry. Did we come from over here? This anomaly? Did we already do that? Hello? My controls are reversed. What the fuck? I press forward. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday. I thought it was a Saturday. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I don't know why I thought it was a Saturday today. Gig tonight, yeah. I think that's why I thought it was a Saturday. My brain got the crossed wire of, I've got a gig and I'm fairly certain it's on Saturday. The gig is today, so today must be Saturday. Incorrect on both counts. Silly fucker. Let me up. Let me up. What's going on up here? Thorium. Give me some thorium.
Let's get moving.
Indeed. Let's get moving. Erdnot Rex. You big crazy motherfucker. Renegade still got the lead. Oh, just though? Considering the huge lead Paragon's had before Rev the Renegade slipped around and fucked everyone's day up. What this? What this?
Hostile spotted.
Not before I open this crate. Matriarch's writings. What hostiles? Where? Oi, crazy asshole, what the fuck are you talking about? Hostiles spotted. Dick, scared the shit out of me. Just like in real life, money funds the morally questionable, of course. You guys have been crazy today. Whoop. Do a flip! No flips. Guess there's not really anything else worth saying. Dual barrel roll! Surely there's a way that I can like launch myself off of a particular piece of terrain and do a barrel roll. There's gotta be a way. Has to be a way.
Cover me.
Cover you? We're digging in uranium. What are you... Don't shoot. Nice. I think we're good. I don't need to go and run around everywhere. We took out that thing and got Nasana Dantius's information. Well, her sister. We got dirt. on the sister of Nasana. Survey, Matriarch's writings. I don't know why we're collecting them. Turian insignias. Matriarch's writings. Gas deposit. I mean, it's all helpful to have. It doesn't hurt. Especially if we can trade it for money. Hello there. If we can take this titanium and give it to, I don't know, someone to do something with. Macedon, Athens. Let's go to Athens. Salamis! Pharos, Turian insignia. Beautiful. What if we just take the titanium and put it over there? What's happening on Salamis? Nothing. Pretty boring place, actually. Salamis? Nausicaa? In the Valley of the Wind? Circe? Helium 3. It's nice. It's way more like manageable, right? With the huge with the load time changes. You're not spending ages staring at the fucking mass relay loading screen. Proteus, Salamis, Circe, Nausicaa. Anything else? Something in the asteroid field. Nothing in the asteroid field. Alright, fair enough. That just leaves Knossos, which is where we need to go. Relay jump, go to the loo, grab a drink. Yeah, you got time. Zakros. Arcanes. Something floating in the asteroid belt. What? Hello? Carbonaceous asteroid. Sounds like some sick 90s slang. Yeah, that asteroid's totally carbonaceous, bro. Theorem. It's what you use when you're poisoned. A theorem? Oh, hello. Alec. Sick chips. That just leaves theorem. Which is where we will find Dr. Liara Tassoni. But we're going to find Dr. Liara Tassoni next time on Game Grumps. Because we've already been going for 6.5 hours. It's coming up to 10 o'clock. And this is going to be a pretty hectic
Commander,
mission.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Yeah. Yeah, this mission... Not only, like, you can see how this is, like, way more, linear than the other planets we've landed on. It's also got 2 of the combat encounters that I specifically don't look forward to when we do insanity runs. Specifically, there's 2, and they, yeah. They're rough. But you know what? It's gonna be alright. We can do it. I believe. believe in the party. I believe in you guys making the right decisions, Paragon and Renegade. I believe in a thing called love. I believe in life after love. I believe in karma. What you get is what you give is what you get returned. I believe in a lot of things. Right now, though, I believe that it's time to get the hell out of here. So you've got a few seconds to get your last votes in while I turn it off. Done. It's off. Votes are done. Yeah, absolutely, Finn. I believe in that too. No more voting for today. Oh, no, APOC, I'm sorry. 44 seconds. No, I'm sorry. Here are where the scores end today. Renegades by 4. They hold on. Thank you. Everybody who has voted one way or the other. I hope things are going the way you generally want them to. It's fun flip-flopping. It means we get a little bit of a taste of both. Just here for the chaos. Thank you, everybody today who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. Was a fair bit of that going on. Speaking of resubs, Moist for the Lord. You just got married? Like when? Like just now? Like 10 minutes ago? How just is just? Dude's at his fucking wedding reception like, fucking check this shit out. What are you doing, Moist? Thanks for the 25 months. Yeah, congrats or I'm sorry, either one. Just standing at the altar on Monday. Dude, congrats. That's so exciting and cool. How awesome. Enjoy married life. Thanks for swinging by with over 2 years of subbing, Moist. 25 months? That shit goes quick, does it not? Fucking thank you, man. And again, congrats. I am gonna get the hell out of here. Where are we gonna go? Is the question. Where are we off to? We've got a few options. A few places we can go and hang out at. I'll find one. It'll be wonderful. Thank you, everybody, for your incredible generosity, for your contributions to me and to the stream, to the conversation. Thank you for your time and your company. And making this month such a cool event. I love it so much. Again, I've mentioned it. I won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day off. I have a gig tonight, and I won't be getting home till late. I will be fucking wrecked. So there's no chance of a stream tomorrow. But Maze Effect will continue day after tomorrow. And the day after that. And then next week, we'll be returning to Ultima as well. Lots to look forward to. A big month ahead. Thank you, everybody, for everything. And until I see you all again, whenever, wherever that happens to be, please stay safe. Don't die. And I should go.